so fragile, like it was built to break off the handle. How'd we get to this place? We're leaving everything behind for new and exciting feelings, but I won't leave you. Will everything we know be lost and changed for something new? Only time will tell, but I'll be holding you. I'll be holding you. Let's slow down. I wanna live right now. I'm not worried, thinking about tomorrow. I'm feeling everything I need from you. It's all I believe in. I know you feel it too. Will everything we know be lost and changed for something new? Only time will tell, but I'll be holding you. 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 roads intersect, on each one I reflect. These lines write my story, these places change me, each one replacing, like night into morning. I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you, like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone, never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where the heart is. Guess I'm better off this way, moving to better days, but I know that home's where the heart is. Home's where the heart is. The endless journey, I need not worry, I'll get where I'm going. I made it this far, beyond where you are, and I'll keep on growing. I miss the open air, the going anywhere, riding with you, like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone, never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where the heart is. Guess I'm better off this way, moving to better days, but I know that home's where the heart is. Home's where the heart is.
Hey, yo, hello everyone, and welcome to an awesome Saturday stream. Turn that down a little bit. But yeah, so hope y'all had a great weekend so far. Hope you had a good Friday yesterday. And I hope your weekend keeps on getting good, being good, and all the goodness comes your way. Because it is IC1 is the only good wagon. Yes, for new local dragon TV streamer here. We're on this wonderful, actually kind of a decent Saturday, honestly, you know, as all Saturdays go. Where we shall be resuming more. Oh, control almost fell. Resuming more Star Rail 3.0 Ampharoeus story. Trying to pick off where we stopped last week, and then try and get through as much of the story as possible. Because I don't know how much more we have until we either get to like the current stopping point, we finish the story, or we just get to the new path and then it's like, hey, here you go, we can try new MC out for a little while and then kind of go on from there. So we'll see how that's gonna go, because I can't wait to do more of this story. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. Because I'm still trying to hold any and all reservations until we get done. Because, like, I don't want to be like, oh, it's the greatest thing ever. And then get to the end of it and it's like, maybe it wasn't that good. Or if I say, oh, it's not that good, it's alright. And then get to the end and, like, some other crazy thing happens. And it's like, oh my god, this is so amazing. So, trying to keep it all contained at the moment. But I'm still having a good time. Especially with the whole Greek aesthetic. Even like during the boss fights, that was like the Greek style music just playing in the background. Which again just gives me like major God of War, like early God of War vibes. And I am all for it. I just love it. Oh my god, it's so good. But we're gonna be doing that tonight. I doubt we'll do anything else because I really want to try and get through this story as quick as possible, because I still need to swap over and go through 1.5 on ZZZ, because I have not started that yet at all, even though I probably should have. But I'm doing like the events or the new stuff that they're adding on the ZZZ, so I'm still able to get some polychromes. So before Ellen's banner goes away, I'll do another attempt to get Ellen, because I really do want to get her. I need a really good ice DPS in addition to Miyabi, because Miyabi is good, but I do need a dedicated DPS person that's ice, so I don't have to rely on her so much for damage and just whatever. But yeah, so that is the plan tonight. Try and get through more Star Realm, which I am hoping we at least get to, like, unlocking the new path, because like I would love to try and see what Ice Remembrance is going to be like, because if we can get to that and I can use that new, you know, thing tonight, it might give me like a small idea of what Aglaya could be like when she comes out in a few days, which I didn't realize it was already this close to her being released. But damn, because I tried doing it a little bit last night just to kind of log in, do like the daily stuff and whatnot, and I was like, let me just see how much time is left on the Herta banner, and it was like 4 days left, which I think by now is like 3, because I'm also trying to do the sweepstake for the 500,000 Jade, which everyone is going for. You'd be crazy not to go for it. Because I forgot that it already started like days ago, so I missed out on like the first 3 days, I think. So I started to go in on the 4th day, and so far I have not won, but we have, I think the current one right now is, I think, is about to end, or it already ended like earlier this morning. So we'll check that first. I think that's day 5. Day 6, I think we'll probably go ahead and, like, if we can, try and enter the drawing for that one. And then probably tomorrow is probably when day 7 is going to be unlocked. And then we'll try again on that day. Because here's the thing, even though you don't win like the big prize, you still get at least 50 out of it, so you get some Jade out of it. Because like, even if you don't go for it, you get 100 anyway, like, just to get it. But if you do get something, it could be 50 just for participating. You get, like, honestly, it's like 300 or 500 if you get like the 2nd place prize, is what it is essentially. But only like 2 or 3 people will get like the big prize of 500,000. Because if I win it, I probably still won't go on the Herta banner. Instead, I'll probably just save it for, you know, Aglaya banner. Try to get her light cone to go for whoever's rerun. is up, get them possibly get their light cone as well. I don't think I will max anyone out as far as like getting additional copies, but I'm gonna be saving that shit for next Videotra character that's gonna be released, which they should do it really soon, because we only have 3 in the game. Well, technically 4 if you count regular Don Hung. There's 4, but essentially after him it was 3. But yeah, we'll do that first. We'll check on it, and then we'll do a deep dive into stories. So, but that being said, a big hello to you, everyone. Welcome. Hope you had a great day so far. Stay nice, comfy, cozy, and all that good stuff. It is getting warmer, so make sure you are prepped and ready for the warmer weather that's gonna be coming out soon, within like the next couple of weeks or so, I'm not sure. But other than that, if you are having a good day, awesome. Just remember, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream yourself. That way your review can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you because you're awesome. Many thanks. So YouTube, the YouTube stuff. So yesterday, I believe, was the last of the VODs this week. So probably tomorrow I will try and get more VODs pushed out. Get them ready for the coming week. That way y'all have something to watch on the VOD channel. But for now, enjoy the VODs that are up there currently. And then as far as the main channel goes, latest video that went up yesterday was the FGO Gotcha session from last Saturday, where we did attempt number 2 for I still want to say Piscon, but I'm probably saying it wrong. But the new Dragon Waifu, Elveron and GP, which I still need to work on the event. I am slacking so bad. I'm so far behind. So I'll probably do that at some point, but that went up yesterday, so hope you enjoy that video. It was pretty good of a session. And then the next gotcha video will be the ZZZ Ellen. That's gonna go up next Friday on the 7th. Almost forgot the exact day because it was a Friday. I just can remember the exact day, but up on the 7th, and then obviously the 14th. I'll do a reminder before they come out as well. But that went up there. So, and then I did get started on the weekly Halo highlights. It's almost done because I got it done before stream. I just didn't have enough time to render it out. So it's pretty much done. I will have to go back into MCC and try and get some perspectives, because as always, Q is unfortunately not able to record his because OBS and Halo's just for some damn reason it doesn't want to work. And I'll have to try and get Bejesus's as well, because he didn't record his either, which is fine because like I didn't think 2 missions was gonna be enough to get like perspectives, but there's still some good moments, so I'll have to get their POVs, which I will have it in the video. It'll be like, hey, due to like some unfortunate issues, like couldn't get other POVs, so the roles will be in. It's just gonna be 3rd person instead of 1st person. So, as long as something is still there, that's all I care about. I know there's definitely a couple moments that I for sure want to see. One of which is like Jesus being caught on fire. And I didn't see it, but Q did, so I'll have to get his POV. And then later on in I was before in Data Hive, where we were in like the bugger area, and it's like we just ran out, but Q was like stuck in there just beating him to death. So I'll have to get that as well. Just kind of splice it in somehow, make it as good as possible. But I'll do that tomorrow, because I didn't have enough time to do it today, because I got the next episode of the Pokemon ROM hack done as well. It's uploaded and scheduled, so it's all ready for this coming Wednesday. And then I was heavily procrastinating last night. I just forgot to do it, but we have plenty of time, so I can get it recorded tomorrow to the next episode, and then I'll work on getting that edited as well. Which does mean I might have to miss a VR chat meetup, but I do need to get it recorded and all that stuff done as well, so unfortunate, but it is what it is. So that got done, and then I won't finish editing the next episode, so I'll probably finish it on Wednesday. But main priority is to get the Halo highlight done. And then I'll probably post the new stream schedule tomorrow as well, because I know I definitely want to go and resume doing Lost Belt 7 story, because I couldn't do it earlier this week, and I want to get back into doing it. I think Thursdays when we'll probably end up doing MCC. It just kind of leaves on Monday what to do on Monday. So I could go back and do like I could probably start the ZZ story, or I could be doing something else. I don't know yet. I'll probably figure something out for the new schedule, and then I'll probably get it posted when I get home. Probably shortly after I get home. I'll probably put that up while the Halo highlight is being rendered out. So as long as I get that thing done first, that's the main priority, just getting that done. Because I can always record the ROM hack on Wednesday if need be, and do whatever else on Wednesday as well. But yeah, but that's pretty much everything as far as the YouTube channel is concerned. Because again, I did get the next couple Fridays with the video, so I don't have to worry about it yet, but I'll probably figure something out after the 14th. Which I'm pretty sure we also don't have that much left to do in the ROM hack. So I probably will have to poke you know who about getting another like Nuzlocke layout made. Might have to poke him for something else as well. We have plenty of time before May to get all that stuff. Well, the other thing I want to poke him for before May, and then the Nuzlocke layout, probably poke him soon. Try and get something made. So we can use that for the Oras Nuzlocke. I still need to get the software program thing to randomize the ROM. Mouth. To randomize it, so we can actually properly do it and not have to resort to something else. But like I said, I'll work on that stuff eventually. If we'll get done, then we can start that after the shiny gold Sigma ROM hack is done. Because we have what? 5 gems left? Oh wait. Oh, we have 4. 4 gems left in Hoenn. I think. Pretty sure it's 4. But yeah. So let's see what else was there. There's nothing yet on either FGO, NA, or JP at the moment, other than a couple days left in the JP event, which I'll probably grind that out after stream tonight. NA has announced the Ordeal Call Prologue. This thing went up, I want to say a couple days ago, I think. Might have been yesterday. But yeah, that out. The download campaign is going on NA as well. Which, as much as I would love to go for a Rescue, because of story reasons, I'm gonna have to hold off. I'm gonna have to, because I need to just keep saving, build fragments back up, and then worry about summer. Which we'll always get another chance to go for a rescue goal, so it's not like we have to do it right now. So I can always wait. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of what else. I think that's pretty much it. I think. Pretty sure. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and let's get Star Rail launched up, and we'll go ahead and pause that. Pop that up. Wish I don't gotta relog in. Alright, we're good. Alright. Alright. Also, how do y'all like the little joke and I say, yeah, we already did it. Alright. Oh yeah, this is also something that that some people were, because I saw a YouTube short about this, where it's like people are getting like potentially like not harassed but like doxxed because like their names are being like somewhat, you know, censored. Something with like the UID. But people are still like, hey, I managed to somehow win. And then it's like people will go through whatever length to track him down and then like trying to screw over their account, which is a dick move. It is such a dick move. But which is why if I somehow win, it's like I'm not saying shit. If I win, not at all. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Because I don't want anything to happen to me. But I didn't, however, also do some,
Nice.
I did manage to get like a little bit done last night. So you can see how I already got some of this stuff filled out. Because I was trying to get some, I was trying to get some better gear for, Linksha. Which I actually managed to get. Slightly better boots. I mean, I did get better boots. Because before we had, like, 4-star boots. Of... I just hope I didn't accidentally get rid of them, because it would have been kind of bad. But it was essentially like the same set. It was just like a 4-star with like the main speed. There it is. Like break effect is a lot better, speed is a lot better. I just need to get like a better body. Because I happened to get a 4-star version of what I wanted. I like this one. But try and get it better. So yeah, like this one. Managed to get that one last night. And like if this would have been like a 5-star version of it, like better like substats, oh, I'd be using this thing in a heartbeat. But everything else is already good. And I need to get better better rope of the planner set. I need to get one that has the energy regenerate. It has a break effect as the substat. Yeah, also to get slightly better. Or Japard. Which I do need to enhance. At least the body. A little bit. That's good enough. I mean, you need speed. And like, I'm totally aware of that. Good enough. So. And then of course for Kafka, I do need to get better boots. Because these are not ideal. I mean, I could also put on these, I could. But if I ever want to use her and Kafka together, then it's like I need her to keep that stuff on. So I don't know, we might spend a little bit of time later to do some relic farming. I think I figured out how to ride one of these. Unless it's something that we get to do later. But picking off where we left off last week, we made it to Castrum Kremnos, which is where Mighty is from. Because even though all of us wanted to go, they couldn't leave Akima unprotected. So Aglaya and Tribby, well, I guess the trio were gonna stay behind. And then Phaidon and Mighty were gonna go and gonna pick one of us, so elected to have us go, and Don Hung stayed behind. So we went out to Castrum Kremnos, ran around for a bit, fought a lot of enemies to get to the bottom part of it, to get to Nikador. And once we actually got to Nikador, had a little battle with him, which had probably like one of the coolest themes to play in a while, because it's very, very God of War like, and I loved it. But then after we beat the boss fight, which again, this is like the best team that I've somehow put together just for Ampharoeus, which is Japard, Linkshek, Kafka, and the main character. Harmony. MC. This shit just somehow works. And it's so good. But unfortunately, apparently Nikador is very hard to kill. So Mighty is like, I'll stay behind. You guys go back and warn everyone about what's happening. Because since Nikador succumbed to madness, he is wanting just to destroy everything. And has like this big ass sword being pointed right at Akima. So which is why we gotta come back and be like, hey, there's a sword that's gonna be coming our way, so we gotta prepare. But then we also learned that Mightymo's unique ability is being able to not die. So hence him being the best one to stay behind, so him and Nikador can have a battle between immortal beings and give us some time. So that's pretty much the gist of what happened last time. So now we gotta get to Aglaya and be like, hey, heads up.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
You gotta prepare. You gotta prepare, and here's what to do. Which, again,
Thank you for the food you give us.
Don Hong probably won't have any voice lines, because he's probably gonna be here as well. So I will have to say his lines. Yep. Oh yeah, and there's also Castris, right. Castris is also staying behind as well. I almost forgot.
They're back.
Well, some of us are. Oh yeah, because the only way to get to Castrum Kremnos is because... Oh god, I forget which one it is. I think it's Trian? Is the one that was able to open up like a gateway to get us there, and then she brought us back. I remember now. Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Phaidon's message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
Oh, good.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
I mean, considering she... Oh yeah, I almost forgot about last time as well. So, because, if y'all remember, that person who took our picture also saw the photos on Mars's camera and was like, oh, there's people from outside the sky. Spread the word. And we're like, oh shit. We weren't supposed to let this happen, and we said we wouldn't let it happen. So they gotta run around, track the guy down, and be like, hey, don't say any more of it, because we are who we are. Just don't tell anyone. And then we had to talk to this lion statue. It was like, hey, stop spreading the rumor. And then he stopped. And then we met up with Treeby and Aglaya. Went to this other place. I forget the name of it. But when there, she's like, yeah, y'all done fucked up. I'm about to kill you both because I told you not to do this and then you let it happen, so die. Which apparently she wasn't even let that happen. She just trying to test our resolve and see if we were honest, which I thought we were. But apparently the choices I made, which I thought were honest, apparently we're not that honest. Which is weird, but it is what it is. But and after that, everything happened as I said it did.
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kephali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
Which again, him going toe to toe for God knows how long is actually kind of a badass move. Which, again, did not think that Phaidon and Mighty have like a little competition to see who could be the one to kill Nikedor would end it as it did, because then it's like, hey, you know, let's just combine them, and then we can just work on killing him together. And it's like, all right, fine, you can kill him, all right.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Phaidon. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Phaidon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikedor's defiance of death.
Oh yeah, shouldn't we be a lot further away from you? Otherwise we all might die.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikedor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikedor betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city.
Honestly, Aglaya, you're being awfully calm about all of this.
Focus on getting to Orynyx, and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Alrighty. Wait, we can just teleport, right? Oh yeah, because this is where, Alright, so apparently it's just that easy to ride one, alright. What? Did that not count? I know it did. Alright, I was about to say. Alright. Alright. That's done.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
Until today, that is.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
Yeah, but don't they let us use their power?
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point.
Yeah, and I've also learned that apparently each member of the Chrysalis Heir, when they defeat their respective Titan, they get their core flame and then they essentially take their spot and they become like a demigod. So Aglaya is the demigod for, I think, Kefali. And then Treeby is the demigod for Yanis. And then according to like the prophecy or whatever, Anon is supposed to fight Nikador and claim his core flame. And then Anon might become the demigod of, I think, Strife. And then it's under my suspicion that that Castrus will essentially be the demigod of death, because anything she touches dies.
Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Get it? Time is of the essence. Should we open essentially again all of you to the abyss of fire? Yes, the abyss of fire. I don't know.
This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of Ayanna's priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Well, we're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
Yep, this is a path we took when we first arrived.
The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Oh yeah, this is where we... Yeah, because all these people were in here, and then we walked out here, and this is where the Dromus was. And then we rode all the way to Akama. Right. So I gotta sneeze like real bad. I'm trying so hard not to sneeze right now, it is bad. Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. I'm sorry, I won't speak. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Wait. You know what the Titan is saying?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
Ah, we can solve it.
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us.
Hell
They
yeah.
gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Yeah, don't worry, y'all. At least we know how to do the whole like.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Incense ascends into a...
I'm with you.
All right, left trigger. Not right. Left. And let's make sure there's nothing down here.
Does that hurt?
Almost as if I somehow knew that was gonna happen.
Relax.
This ends here.
Stand still.
Dreams do come true.
Allow me to yeah.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Alright, is there something? No. Alright. Just had to double check. Oh, it's a beetle. Sorry. A nymph. Alfalfa salad, huh? Lift the curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Interact with Tome of Miracles to allow the Trailblazer to traverse between two different space-times. Between two different space-times, objects such as roads, obstacles, mechanisms, treasures made for differently. Main road differences, key targets are presented in the current space-time with golden memory dust, which can be observed to predict their appearance in the other space-time. Oh.
Oryx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
I mean, it would kind of make sense.
They don't look happy to see us.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
May the foul stench
Ow.
dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
This ends here.
Stand still.
Dreams do come true.
Yeah.
Ow.
Relax.
Let's improvise.
Allow me to purge.
Say bye to breathing.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, you're gonna be a pain in the ass, I can already tell.
Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
May the foul. Yeah.
Stand still. Caught in the net.
Let's improvise.
I don't know, that one's way more rough than it probably should have been.
Exotic fragrance hits the nose. Indeed, this must be treasure.
So... Huh. Wait, there's puzzles that can be done in either space-time? Hold on. Alright, it's just that easy. Alright.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
It won't open?
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
In Ampharoeus, some doors can only be open in a specific space-time. Sun-marked doors can only be open during the day, and the moon-marked doors can only be open during the evernight. Yellow light patterns on the door means the door can be open in the current space-time. White light patterns on the door means the door cannot be open in the current space-time.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
The light from the miracle orb will invert the illuminated area into the other space-time. Use the switch button in the bottom right corner to turn on or off the orb's light, and use the quit button to exit the controls interface on the orb.
Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
No matter which space-time you're currently in, the orb's light will continuously reveal the other space-time. After shining the orb's light to a specific location, try to traverse the space-time via the Tome of Miracles. There might be new discoveries to be found.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Okay, I'm sure that's gonna be used for something. So now I'm curious. Ah, so the light doesn't reach all the way over. Interesting. So if you go up here, and then what? Is there more of them? Oh. Alright, I gotcha. So we had to do that. In order to get up here. Alright, this fucking thing, I forgot. For sure, it's gonna go like that. At least that one was easy. Unlike the one that we spent like a good 10 minutes on before.
Looks good.
The mood is set, just let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Immerse yourself in it.
Stand still.
Ow. Ow.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Made the fountain, yeah.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, I did break again. Wait, there's a chest over there? What? Well, that's new. And we'll beat this guy, get this chest, and then we'll get the other one and proceed from there. Yeah, I'm gonna get speed on Japard higher.
Clear as a everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's improvise.
Allow me to put the root of the problem.
Stand still.
This ends here.
Relax.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Alright, and it's just that easy. I don't know how he missed this before. Alright.
Is that all?
We got that. Ooh. So we needed to defeat 2 more Furii troops. Alright. At last, we're out. That place was in total disarray.
Time and space is likely a reflection of Ornyx's own twisted struggles.
Oh, you fucking thief. Get back here, fucker. You ain't stealing my chest and getting away with it. Oh. I thought I could let go and it would have been fine, but nope. Alright. Alright.
Step. Let's
Huh.
improvise.
Yeah.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say
Alright.
bye.
Also, hey, Ronix.
Boom.
And welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well.
This ends here. Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Reach the end of the story.
Yay. Get the beetle. I don't know why this popped into my head, but you know what they could bring back? As like a weird ass like crossover like collaboration thing or whatever. Fucking Beetleborg. Ooh. Imagine.
Stay in step. The mood is set just right.
Imagine if they do a Fortnite
In the name of Lando,
Beetleborg
a will forged in ice. Never
like
falter.
crossover collab. Oh, I would lose my shit in that.
Allow me to purge the root. Yeah.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
I would be
No time to say bye.
I would be so happy.
Stand still.
Which, I mean, we can all agree Beetleborg was like a knockoff Power Ranger, but that's what made it so good. You know? That's just what made it so good. It's like, oh, we can't watch, Power Rangers. What else can we watch? Oh, Beetleborg. And you throw that shit on in the meantime, oh, it's so good. I mean, it would be one hell of a random thing to do, but I would be all for it. Good, how's stream going? Stream is going pretty
The
good.
Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Yanis. According to legend, Yanis
Started
is the
not
eldest
too
of the three
long
titans
ago,
of fate.
so
They
didn't
created
really
the
miss
space
much.
of Ampharoeus.
Didn't really miss much. This gate looks just as magnificent up close.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Yanis. According to legend, Yanis is the eldest of the three titans of fate. They created the space of Ampharoeus. But the titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
So, how did Tribi defeat a Titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some titans can also be vanquished other ways.
So, if we challenged one to a game of poker, and we won, that's an option? I mean, I would lose, but...
But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Ampharoeus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Yeah, like I was saying, Tribi is the demigod of Giannis.
Nice.
Yeah, do it.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Oh, hello. How many do I have? 9. I can wait. Oh, damn. Okay.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Stand still.
Alright, dick.
Relax.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Time to cleanse the filth.
This ends here.
Why would you go after Kafka? Kafka did nothing wrong.
Yeah. May the foul stench dissipate
The
quick.
mood is set just right.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot there was a second battle.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The truth burns clean
That's-
as a flame.
that's
Everything
on
in this
me.
world, it's bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. 1, 4. Haha! I am a puzzle god. Yes, give me more. More jade. Where's the I'm pretty sure that's the way we gotta go anyway, so... Alright. Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. So no wonder that's why it was saying to change direction.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends into one.
Looks good. Is that all?
Alright, now we go back up and we change that thing back and keep on moving forward. Change it back, and then and we're all good. Oh, so we... Oh, never mind. We don't have to... Back. Cool. Nice.
I'm with you.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Orynyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Oh. Also, you know what this also kind of reminds me of? Anytime the Titan is, like, speaking, it reminds me of, Ori in the Blind Forest. Like, anytime, like, I forget what the tree is, like, exactly called, but it's like the spirit tree or whatever. That's what it reminds me of. Yeah, we need a translation for that.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
Phenon raises the stone talisman of Giannis. Son of heavy mechanisms comes from a temple of the Three Fates.
You are not welcome here. You have no right.
Well, I mean, we kind of need to talk to her, otherwise everyone's kind of screwed.
You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place...
Honestly,
isn't as I
deafening.
knew it.
Also, my foot is asleep. Start. Hang on. Just.
Nice.
So you're telling me that Orynyx was hiding in the Temple of Giannis? This entire time? Oh, wow.
Dreams do come true.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Stand still.
This ends here.
Relax.
And that wasn't too bad.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
So we need to perform some miracles.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
Talantin, the second of the three titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
Huh. So I'm wondering if they died, or if they're in hiding somewhere on Ampharoeus. Because when we went into the, I forget what this place is called. But it's where Aglaya held out her own little, like... what's it called? Interrogation. And we took a picture after that, because, you know, Fanon was like, hey, don't kill him. We need their help. I'm here to vouch for him. And then we looked up in, like, the sky of it. And there were, like, 12 symbols, and, like, 4 or 5 of them were lit up. And that only tells of which Titan core flame was recovered. There was Giannis, Talenton, Kefali, and I think someone else.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave.
I mean, we're not a tree, so we can't just leave. I get it.
Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister?
There are also people who describe the 3 Titans of Fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talanton's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out.
Probably.
The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
I mean, probably the only way to get around. But to unlock the chest might be a whole thing entirely.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
I mean, I wouldn't really put it past them. At least with, like, Orynyx, where it's like... Since Orynyx has to pretty much govern all of time. So it's like, they'll see what's going on in the past, the present, and the future, and then it's like... If something happens to one, it's gonna... like, affect them directly, so... Changing, like, time, multiple, like... instances, like, in one spot... It's probably like, ow, you jabbing me in the side with a big-ass dagger, like, ow. Look, the broken scales have been restored to the full form.
No. You cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales... Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castris?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Use skills adjusted in the map to complete Orynyx's test. Control the hand of Zagreus to find and take the appropriately weighted items. available in the map, and then place them on the plate on the far right of the scale to try and solve Ornyx's puzzle.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Okay, so that's how we get over there.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Cutting the net. Didn't hurt.
Ow.
Dreams do come true. Hope you're
Alright. Puzzle time. Wait. Alright, I didn't think that was gonna work, but alright. I will gladly take that. Does the time really intend to deter us with a challenge like this?
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
Doesn't make sense to me. Ornyx thinks of us as insurance, so is that far easier from the force they just stump us with their divine powers.
Ornyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
That was too easy.
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Ampharoeus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
This has to be a brain teaser.
He seems somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. Okay, so it's not that. No movement at all.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
How the hell am I supposed to know what's heavier or not?
Know how to get under someone's skin.
You dick.
Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
My intuition says this won't be that easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. That Titan is truly so childlike. Maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Alright. I mean, I guess we'll pretty much just fight all of the enemies here.
Yeah. Relax. Stand still.
You're a stubborn one.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
I don't think we can go. No shit, Don Hung. There's an obstacle in the way.
The miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward. Oh, no soul.
At least. Okay. Oh, I can try and... Ooh, multiple areas. Wait, so if we go to change it back... Will that mean that spot is gonna be... Is it gonna be open? Yep. Unless we have to put it over... wait a minute. I think we have to move it over first. And now I think we're good.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
I just want to see. I bet we have to use a hand anyway. Big ass hand. Wait a minute.
No match for me.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back. Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Orynyx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Yeah, but what could they mean though?
Think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
Okay, so I think we need to keep it daytime.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Wait, are they wanting us to jump on it? Let's just stand on top of it. Dexterously leap onto the scales tray. Have you thought of getting some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
I mean, we could just put items on it.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
I guess we just attack it? Not to jump on it. Apparently jumping on it didn't work, so I doubt anything else is gonna work on it.
Ornyx is mocking us.
I guess we just attack it. Swing the baseball bat hard at the scales tray. But it doesn't budge and your arm feel numb from the strong recoil.
Mister, are you feeling all right?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
Yeah, I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Casterus?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Ampharoeus. It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Ampharoeus, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Oh, I think they means their life. Like their own individual lives. I think I've also got it. Dragon Hemi marks his camera. Indeed, for the people of Ampharoeus, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like Dragon and I, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there's something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. If this indeed is the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Ornyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
I actually did not mean to, didn't mean to, do that. Excuse me. Alright. Then we go up here, we're gonna change this, this back. Then nighttime. I guess so something tells me we can't go up. Guess for whatever reason, the floating platform just does not exist. Oh wait. How do we get down? Oh, I think we have to do it from down there. Oh. Oh, come on. I really have to move the thing over. Really? I mean, I probably could have turned it off, but... yeah.
This?
Feels like a cold wave is sweeping to the mind, and a hand with countless fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Nice.
Every night veil overtakes the light of the night shines, all things are granted peace, time flows as they lay dormant, as temporary as the world itself. Hmm. Have an audience with Ornyx, Veil of Evernight.
Oryx.
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
A titan who still possesses reason, both mysterious and awe-inspiring. Really want to take a photo of them. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. What a strange shape.
The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikedor is pushing Ampharoeus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect.
Well, not to mention they also, essentially, when falling to madness, also betrayed everyone else, so...
Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
But what about us? The two of us are not supposed to be here, so can we just go out now?
I see. God Slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, You leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Fine.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Hornets.
Really? Fucking really? We're having like this serious moment and it's just like, oh shit, we have to fight this Titan and kill it. And we're over here just click, 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 click. Like what the hell?
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange.
I would fucking hope so.
Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly.
I mean, I can pretty much infer, like... It's like, what the fuck are you doing? And it's like, we're about to fight and you're taking my picture? What the hell?
Mother. Mother. Mister, could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you.
I'm a guy. I can't be a mother. I think you have the wrong person.
Mother? Mother.
What exactly is going on?
I mean, I can show you I have a dick, so I cannot be your mother.
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you.
Or what if she's referring to that little creature thing that we saw when we first got here? Little creature thing. What if that's what she's talking about? Because...
Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to Dragon?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Oryx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try.
Wait, is this where we get the path? Is this where we get the remembrance?
Mister, please consider carefully.
I mean, fuck it, right?
Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
It is. I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's you again. Where do you want to take me? It's you, it's me. Where? With you. You want to look into my memories? Memories. Yours. Look into. Curious.
Me, mem? Mem. Memmy. Mem.
Future. Past. Observe. Secrets. This is the Express. Is this a memory?
Mem? Me.
Where? Here. It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Dan Hong. What memory is this? Huh. I'm wondering if there's like something we can find out of here. The answer is no. But yes, two characters that aren't voiced in this part of the game yet. We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work, Dragon. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner's ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Or offal? Why, you don't like the taste of home? I dislike the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Dan Hong's tone also seem different. What exactly is going on?
Mem. Me, mem. Me.
Memory. Forgotten. Chaotic.
Mem. Me, mem. Mem.
We confusion uncover. But weren't we essentially created from us? No, because we have a Stellar inside of us, so don't we have like a fake body? Kafka and Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake.
Me, mem. Mem. Me.
Memories. Discrepancies? Correct. Truth.
Mem. Me, mem.
Depths. Hidden. Forgotten. Forgotten. Another set of non-existent memories. This time, Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective feels a little strange. Good thing it's not Doctor Strange. Ha 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 ha. Wait, is this implying that before our memories got wiped, we used to be a part of the Stellaron Hunters? Huh. That would be wild. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of the dragon's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the rage's edge all the time, it's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us. Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellar hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you. Blady?
3 of a kind.
Wait, so Kafka and Firefly don't have a voice?
Two pair. Ace.
Oh, 3, 2, 1. Ah, it reeks of seeing Joe. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look at the parlor car. What is this, Memorome Express? Just what is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them. Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Dragon, can I help you? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. What script? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting this genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
How did I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Silverwolf? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Silverwolf looks down and ignores your call. Blade's glance brushes over your face, leaving a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen such a calm and logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
I need an explanation.
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Blade? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and freeze. Blade turns away, ignoring your call. I am so confused right now. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing that familiar smile. Half cold, half warm. What's the matter, Dragon? I need an explanation. Explanation? Dragon, did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think... Kafka? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, and freeze. Kafka turns away, ignoring your call. I don't understand. What's the point of all this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? Oryx? Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. Skyfather, are you watching? I am so confused. What just happened? You are... I am... who? Gaze watching, outside cold. You warm. Me like warmth. All of this does not make sense. Confusion, same. Answer unknown. I finally found it. Precious memory. At long last, I've caught their gaze. Accompany him, Mem. He will make the memories of this world complete once again. He will find Mother. Wait a minute. So, Ornix is wanting us as like, what is like a conduit? I mean, not probably the best word, but like, essentially wanted us to dive in the memories and be like, let's find this Eon. Oh, at least we know their direction now. So I guess we were trying to find the Eon of Remembrance. Get their gaze on us so we could do something. Is your name Mem? Name? Mine? Don't remember. Mem. Address. Temporarily. Travel like with you together? Memory collected. Pieced together. Complete. Nikador's weakness. Adore Nink? Titan? Need memories. Help, I can. Alright, come with me. Come with me and we'll see. World of true imagination. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions? Well, I mean, one of them is. Blade, definitely not. Silverwolf, definitely not. Kafka, 95% sure not. But Firefly, yes. But honestly, can't say for sure. Bad people. Troublesome. Help needed.
Me?
Together, friend?
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this, dragon.
Script says, leave no survivors.
I'm glad to have you here, dragon. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Dragon, come, join us on the stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Dun 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 dun.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Man, will they fight alongside me? I should be able to summon them this way. Alright, I like this shit. Alright. Need help, just press here.
Hack successful. Condition recovered. Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Initiate cleanup. Time doesn't stand in position.
I don't know auto battle.
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Your end approaches.
Relax. This is my... Set the seas aflame! Winnie!
It's time to clean up.
Take this! System crash!
Me. Savor it. You're unworthy. A blade knows no mercy. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me. I failed to send you.
Stand still.
Fight to live!
I will dispatch you.
Alright, but what is what is this? What are we supposed to be doing?
Cut in the net.
Mimi! In position.
So our ult is an AoE. Damn. God damn, she just fucking squishes them. I love it. Also, we can also agree that fucking dubstep right there is so good. Oh, I love it. Victory, victory. And mighty companions. Alright, so the Stellar Hunters disappeared. Disappear temporarily. Memories remain, always. Firefly. Farewell. Time there is. Companions, regrets, don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? In a fucking heartbeat, I will always choose Firefly over Kafka. I am a Firefly stan, and I am proud to admit that shit. You cannot change my mind on why Kafka is better than Firefly. Good luck. Yes, Kafka might be Dami Mommy mode, but Firefly is just my kind of girl, I'm just saying. Very little time left to stay in this memory. You don't want to leave the chance of spending goodbye to Firefly. Oh, Dragon, it's you. Well, you successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. Is something the matter? I've never seen you look like this before. I can't remember anything. What does that mean? What happened? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I just wanted to express my concern for my companion. We seem to have traveled together before. Is that so? Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive, and I will continue living. The parting that has yet to happen will not be an eternal one. Meeting again. It will happen. That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think, I'll pretend we've never met, and get to know you anew as if starting all over. I'll also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now I'm still unable to do it. A day worth waiting for, two people, no longer accomplices, just two drifting souls in the cosmos, meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury I can ever imagine. Well, time for me to leave, Firefly. That's it. That look on your face is the dragon that I know. You're leaving, right? Because it's something important that you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. Yeah, Dragon, it doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. I hope that it'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars. Get it? Get it? Night with shooting stars, Penacony? Shooting stars on the fucking rooftop? Daybreak? Shocker. But what the fuck was that about? That's pretty much saying that we were one of the Stellaron hunters, and then our memory got wiped when we had a Stellaron put inside us, or because of the script that we followed it. It's like, oh, we have to take the Stellaron upon ourselves. That way it'll be the proper way to the end of the universe, so all the good stuff keeps happening. Or that's what I'm thinking it's implying. I mean, could it also just be... Could it also just be completely fake? It's possible, but I don't know. New path of remembrance unlocked. Summoning Mem advances one ally's action and allows them to deal true damage. Path can be switched here. Control the current path here to further understand the combat mechanics. Hell yeah, I gotta fucking try it out. Summon Mem to assist in battle, making an advance of one ally. Technique can stop it. Oh. Huh. Summon the members fight Mem, who's already in the field, restore Mem's HP, grants Mem charge. Summon the members fight Mem, grants Mem charge, and makes Mem deal massive ice damage all. Every time a certain amount of energy is regenerated by others, Mem gains charge. Excuse me. In special mission. Just minor ice damage that bounces a total of 4 times, deals minor ice damage to all enemies at the end. All allies for damage and taking action automatically attacks. The charge is 100% then because action ability. Oh. Oh. Well then.
Enemy targets detected.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
You can fight it or rock with it.
God. Haven't used any I haven't used fucking Saval in such a long time.
Specimen sighted. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I should have saved I should have saved her ultimate for now.
Keep up. Commencing research. Gotta stop the bleeding.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Commencing support.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
It's gonna be weird trying to use this new path. Because just no light cone to use. I guess we'll just go smart equip. Recommend to use a popular plan. We don't have anything. I mean, it's probably better than nothing, really. So I can only assume we'll get a remembrance light cone at some point. Ooh, so Mem has her own health and ooh. Alrighty. We can probably level these up once. But then we'll have to do some farming. Carry a non-existent memory? Dragon, what happened? That was such a long memory, it seemed like a completely different world. Long? What are you talking about? You're standing here motionless. Earlier, no matter how much you shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fuli gazed at me. Fuli, just now.
Fuli? What's that?
It's an Eon. Remember the Eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akuma? Fuli is one of them and presides over the Path of Remembrance. Okay, so theory crafting time. So I think since Ornyx has, like, dominion over time on Ampharoeus, it's possible that they saw all the way back in the past when this place came into existence and the Eons were there doing whatever, and Fuli was like, oh, I guess I'll just have this place be my little home. I'll create everyone here, like the Titans and everything, just let them do whatever, and then they just went away. And then, of course, the entire story of Ampharoeus played out, and then Ornyx is like, oh my god, this is the one that created us. Mother. But then eventually, over time, to the entire cosmos, the Path of Remembrance just simply faded off into obscurity, while the other paths kept on flourishing and doing whatever else until now. At least that's what I think.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an Eon, does that mean?
Mem says that they can help us. Titan past, Foggy. Collect. Past. Reappear. Alright, okay, we must collect the memories of Kremnos.
You can understand what they're saying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need. I will teach you. Yeah, Mem will tell us what we have to do. If they truly are a creation of Fuli or have some connection to that Eon, I'm willing to believe that they can wield a power greater than Oryx's miracle. Let's go, we need to follow them.
Oryx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
As the mission has been completed, trivia arrives per your summon to bring you back to Akuma.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Yes, it's this pink adorable creature that's floating right beside me.
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Oh, Mem's gonna be pissed.
Me? Mem? Mem.
Pet Mem isn't.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me continue to fight on. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse.
Well, at least we don't have to voice Dan Heng for a while, so...
This is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Casterus...
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the Sentry Gate to us.
To be open the Sentry Gate once more, rushing to the gate comes
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem.
Memories smell intense.
Mem. Mem.
Tracking found, a past to recreate. Let's just believe in Mem's sense of smell.
Mem. Me.
Mem believe, follow friends. Oh. Hey, there's the, there's the light cone. Increases various crit damage by 12% with areas members by uses an ability on the allied target. Increases the damage dealt by allied type by 8%, lasts for 3 turns. Yeah, but now I'm really curious as to how Aglaya is gonna work. Because it seems like we're a mix between, like, harmony and, like, destruction or erudition. Because we're gonna... This is the ability to summon a minimum story responsibility to fight alongside the team in battle. So... Aglaya is gonna be remembrance, right? I'm not just... I'm not speaking out of my ass. So I'm just curious as to how Aglaya is gonna work.
Nice.
Which also means we might be able to swap out Japard with... Oh, wrong one. There we go. Swap out Japard with Aventurine.
Ah, Mr. Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Nice.
I mean, it seems like we're a combination of, like, erudition and harmony. Kind of seems what it's like. Don't want to have that. And do I not have anything better for that? Now I'm curious what they recommend for Ice Remembrance. So we want to have a broken keel. But we don't have any. That sucks. Well. See if we got another. And that doesn't work for now. Link rope wants energy regen. I mean, this is still better than nothing. But let's see if I have any more. We do, but not quite as good. I would go for that one for now. And apparently for the relics, it wants messenger traversing hacker space. So we might have to do a bit of farming later. Yeah, I think we'll just keep with what we got. It's not the best by any means, but it'll work. Real question, do I have any of those? I don't, so... Yeah, I guess it's not the best. But it'll work for now. Alright, so we will have to do some farming for the new stuff later. So we just need to do, what is it? Use Origins Praetors 3 times in Blood Path Battlefront Castrum Kremnos. So I think that's what we're about to do, like, right now.
Me! Me! Mammy ma'am! Ma'am! Me ma'am!
I like how we just have a pen and we just...
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song? What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysos heirs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all. I wonder if there's a ballad about Nikodor's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog. Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others. Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikodor, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Me ma'am. Mammy ma'am.
They're done. Memory collected.
You, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Interesting. I'm just really curious if we'll get that dubstep music from earlier. Cause that shit was catchy as fuck. Fast as fuck, boy. Alright.
Cartonus. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Castorus. Outlander as well. To Cartonus, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
To vanquish Nikedor for good.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is.
Alright, was one of them like a sword?
Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me!
Of course, Mem knows.
Me, Mem! Mem, me!
Help friend and memory retrieve. Activate fragments of recollection.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me! Me!
They're done. Memory collected.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were...
I'm good. We're good. We just saw the memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Memmy, Mem. Memmy, Mem.
Memory observed. Happiness take. Okay, so now we go to the last area. Wait a minute, is that who I think it is? Here.
Mem. Memmy.
Memories, photos, collect.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
That guy almost got us killed. Dick.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
I could just imagine just walking up to him and he's like, hold on, dude, just don't say nothing, just let this creature do its work, we'll leave you alone. And she like reaches in like through his head, like just grabs the memory and pulls it out. It's like, alright, bye.
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, Us the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed.
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists.
And you couldn't go about it a more discreet way? Ass.
Fortunately, Lady Aglaia is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaia would be like digging my own grave.
Alright, do you have any memories related to Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? For us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
Damianis rummages through his bag. Moments later, he finally finds an unremarkable photo.
This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Done at memory collected. Memory collected. Kremnos, go! Help friend.
What did they say, mister?
It's time to head to Castrum Kremnos.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty.
Also, it doesn't...
Leave. I'd like to check with Lady Aglaia again. Do you mind waiting for me, mister?
Fine, I suppose. We quit off for free, and we were heading to Castrum Kremnos passive, find a way to do red lock. Also stabilize the political situation in the city, be prepared to support you from afar. And to hold yourself back, Kaz, do what you want to do. We all trust you, may carefully light your eyes. Light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister.
Are you scared of Lady Aglaia?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed. Lady Aglaia's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Friend, trust, go Kremnos. Ooh, we to play with Lady Aglaia. Nice.
Remember, Aglaia, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kynus. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now.
I like how her name is Canis when it's pronounced Kindness.
The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased? or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
I just really want to see what Aglaia is gonna do. He just sneers and departs.
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Jesus Christ. Fuck. I mean, I know she was willing to kill us at first, but I didn't think she'd be willing to go that far to kill other people. Remind me again not to piss her off.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
I don't understand how someone joking about that would make anyone feel better. I mean, if it was said in a more comedic way, I can understand. But in that moment, when apparently everyone is being a little bit serious, like, dark humor, haha.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
It'll make you feel better. I mean, to be fair though, I don't know which one was being more of a pain in the ass, if it was Aglaia or if it was Canis. Because like for some reason, a part of me is just like, there's something more to Aglaia than what is being shown. Like, and this whole speak of her wanting to follow this prophecy and whatnot. And then it's like, oh, we're gonna throw down the Titans, and then mankind will stand above them. Sounds like to me, and especially off that last conversation, it's like, and it's like everyone just reports back to Aglaia. It almost seems like Aglaia wants to be the one in charge of everything. Because, like, we don't know if that elder is part of the council. And so, like, they're the ones overseeing everything, and Aglaia is just the one that has to, like, report back to them. You know? So, like, if Aglaia has to do whatever the council says, then it's like, I can understand a little bit of friction between them, because it's like, the council aren't the ones that really fight on the front line. It's the Aglaia and the other Chrysos heirs that are like, hey, we have to put our lives on the line so we can protect everyone. And all that stuff. So, we would need to have more interactions with the, well, that elder, and probably other people on the council, just to see how they're really like. Because if they're all a bunch of dicks, then maybe murder isn't the most outlandish idea to do.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
And not only would it cause, well, it would incite panic in the city, and that would just help them a lot more than it would Glaya.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
No, we can't. No, we can't pick her. Fuck. Oh my god, what picture do we have right now? I actually kind of like that. That was actually kind of funny. Alright, but where's my firefly? But the real question is, are we gonna be using Glaya in any combat?
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castras and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be soon shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Alright. Down to the market we go. Like an adventuring with his fucking boobo window. Wait. We can just fast travel down here. What am I doing?
Something wrong?
Who goes there?
We were just saying hi.
Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself.
Aw, she's not gonna degrade him? Damn. And here I was hoping to take some notes. I knew originally going to throw them into the cross void.
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Do we get to use her?
I
Fuck!
need to purge the root of the problem.
God damn it! Fuck!
Yeah.
Relax. It's on me.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move up. Good day, child. Child?
Girl beside you remains unresponsive. Oh, she's a child who can't hear. Yeah, we'll just gently touch the girl's shoulder. Hold out your arms. Aglaya extends her arms, signaling the girl to do the same.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
You retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you.
Show yourself, worm.
Yes! Yes! I love it. Love it when she talks dirty. I mean,
A
what?
child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mine.
Stand still.
Ma'am, you know what to do.
Come in it.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
Big sis.
Aw, that's adorable.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly.
Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
This kid is so precious. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order. If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
Kelly.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of that Sakuma. See? We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akuma, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous.
No. No, of course he's not. No. Why would he feel nervous? Ah.
On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden?
What? A thief just hiding to make sure no one steals what he is wanting to protect? Nah, perish the thought.
Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
I mean, we kind of already did this like numerous times already.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find Teacher.
I just did that because I was like, huh, I guess that's it, and now we're gonna be going somewhere else. Then immediately as I did that, she did it. Highly suspicious.
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you?
Oh, I bet she's the one that was like putting all the spots in the city. So she's the spy.
You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Okay, to backtrack to, you know, a Goliath just kind of joke around, just kind of offer. I hate to say it, but I think I might be of the same opinion. I think it might make me feel better too. You know? You know? I don't like her. I don't like Canis right now. She's acting only for herself. She doesn't really care about anything else. She just wants to control the city and just do whatever the hell she wants. Even now, when it's like, oh, the entire world might be ending, Canis is only like, yeah, but are you gonna turn the city over to me and the council so I can run everything? I don't like her.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the holy city to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Ampharoeus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I really don't like her.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Ampharoeus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
So this is turning quickly into a oh, we're having a fight against the Titans to save the world, but also there's gonna be like internal conflict that will at some point go from being like, oh, this little minor thing between them to a, hey, the enemy is gonna exploit this small weakness, and then the entire city is gonna be up in flames. It's gonna happen. I'm calling it right now. That little thing going on, either Nikador or someone else is gonna be like, hey, how about we just work together? You know, you can have the city, but just help me get rid of her. And then that way,
Nice.
we will be good. It's gonna happen.
Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Arkima. The dangers lurking within Arkima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
I don't know how these characters can tell the three of them apart. Especially, like, if they're looking at them from behind. Like, how can you tell who's who? Because, like, I mean, obviously, if you look at them, like, directly, it's like, oh, you can tell who Tribby is because of hairstyle. Trian has, like, hair parting over one of her eyes. And Trinan has, like, the blindfold on. But any other way, you can't tell who's who.
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kynus was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Treby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
So does Trinan not able to make the gates either? Or was Trinan like the first one to do the gates? But after using that so many times, Trian then took over. And now that she's almost used up her power, and then it's going to be Tribby.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world, as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Wait, talking about us or Phynon?
How can we go back to the...
Ooh, 30 jade, nice. Ooh. Interesting. So now that we're back at Castrum Kremnos. Oh, wait. Can we just go right past? Later, bitch! Later, bitch!
That battle cry. Is that Lord Mighty?
Excuse me. Fast as fuck, boy.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
I'm just wondering if I should switch venturing back to Japar and then make MC back to Harmony.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
Yeah, we have our own battle to face.
Exactly. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem. Mem, 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 mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Here, memory complete. Give me fragments.
Mem. Me. Mem.
Past, I recreate.
Mem. 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 Mem.
Memory complete, give me fragments. Past, recreate, I will.
Mem.
Fragments complete.
Mem.
Memory appear.
Mem.
Past entrance.
Mem.
Open.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Ooh. Alright, does this not look like... Does this not look like the door, when you first boot up Genshin? Does this not look like it? Cause it kind of looks like it, you know? It's like, just imagine like little, like, bridge, walkway forming like constantly over and over, and then it's like, oh, you log in, it's like, boom, here's the gate.
Castrum Crimnos.
Right, now the real question is, can we interact with anyone here?
So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Alright, so where should we start searching?
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
I mean, we could just ask around.
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Wow, we're actually time traveling.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Wait. Can we actually travel back to the past? Based on some ballholders, mechanism identifiable by the presence of a glowing blue pattern at the basic connection. For these statues, you can adjust the orientation from the back to direct the ball to roll in different directions. Huh. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Looks good.
All right, puzzle time. Oh god. Alright, that one wasn't too bad.
Is that all?
That little puzzle wasn't too bad. And now we go up. From the cleanse like rusted blood. Hi.
Looks good.
Hey, is there any more chest? guess we had to go down that way. We came from that way. So I think we're good. Man, I wonder if this is where Damianos is gonna be at. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way.
Hello?
Hello?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Well, it was worth a shot. Dude's a dick.
War has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
Alright, who do we talk to now?
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke! Maidemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Maidemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great titan.
I like to do the accent, it's really good.
As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Maidemos is a deserter?
No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
I mean, if that's all we need to confirm, like, where we're at, do we really need to talk to anyone else?
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Not getting much business, huh?
Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Hey, Cass, just want to kill the guy or should I?
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
I mean, we might as well just go ahead and buy all of them.
Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Wow. Huh. Did not think that would even be a thing.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
I wonder if you would get like a different dialogue option if you didn't buy anything.
May I take a look at that weapon, mister?
Casting carefully takes the weapon in her hand and examines it closely for a moment.
I've seen enough. Let's go, mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares?
Nah, we're good.
Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
So what's wrong with that weapon?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from.
Oh, I was wondering what the red on some of the weapons were, but I thought it was just for like decoration purposes, but apparently it's actually turned out they were actually weapons like these resold.
He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Alright, last but not least.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Cast action, now in multi blank, they blank.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival, where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm not gonna look at the results yet. I'll do that later. Oh, never mind, it's still going on. Never mind, it won't stop until it's what? Fucking 7 in the morning? Goddamn. I'm gonna be asleep by that time. Oh wow, there's gonna be 5 people at the end of this one that might win 500,000 Jade. So far, it was only 2. It was day 4. We're bumped up to 3. And day 5 at 3. Day 6 we got 3, and then day 5 no, day 7 we got 5.
Oh, such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Competition sounds pretty brutal.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3.
It'd be kind of funny if that was actually Minamos in disguise.
Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Alright, sign me up.
Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Wait, what did I pick again? Oh, the stakes are high.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Casterus.
Nice.
Ooh, badass name.
Casterus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see
Fuck
your
you,
true
bitch.
faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury.
Fucking be like, you, and that guy. Like, fuck off.
The 5 virtues of Nikador: courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice. Stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Alright, later, bitch.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Observing formalities before aggression. No, that's a thoughtful approach.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
There seems to be a pressure plate mechanism in the middle of the hole. Perhaps the weight of the ball can trigger and activate something. Oh, shit. Alright.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Ampharoeus.
Oh, can't go that way. Oh, bye. Haha. Get juked. Alright, I guess we have to fight him because I don't want to have to run the risk.
Be of your body and mind.
Sure, I'll play along.
Relax. Say bye to breathing. Didn't hurt.
Watch your head.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Stand still.
Hedge your bets. Ah.
Cut in the net.
Alright, Nias, I'm gonna need you to calm down there, buddy.
Arnix.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Excuse me, pardon me. You know, I bet we are gonna be able to travel back in time, so we can do some challenges and whatnot. While that's going on, we can go upstairs. Oh, wasn't really trying to.
Yeah.
Relax.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
May as well kill them all.
Watch your head.
Stand still.
Hedge your bets.
Cut in the net.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie.
Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Remembrance seems to be pretty good. Like, really good. Alright. Run right by. Ah, shit. Fuck.
Yeah. Relax.
I hit the mark.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, just 1 point.
Say bye to breathing.
Rest in peace.
Reach the end of the story.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Alright, this dude has some insightful words. One, two, three, four. On. Now. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 5. How to get to the bottom? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now. Oh god, I didn't even do this one. Oh god, I don't know how to do this one. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That actually made my brain hurt a little bit.
Is that all?
It has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
I probably didn't have to that one puzzle, but I mean, I was probably overthinking that one puzzle by a lot.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Wait a minute. This seems awfully familiar. Oh, so we can literally just... Death metaphysically. When each hand of Zagreus is activated for the first time, the Trial of Whimsy will open for you, in which you need to control the hand and collect coins of Whimsy generated nearby. After collecting all the coins of Whimsy nearby, obtain traces of hand of Zagreus. In the map, press the hand of Zagreus icon to check the coin of Whimsy. Oh, great. Yeah, but have I no? Oh, that's what it was. The Vortex of Genesis.
crumble to dust. Zagreus, the embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me.
Wait a minute, are you secretly a Titan?
I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
Alright, your motive.
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Hey, but can I just put the hand back over here? I did not know you could use that thing to just destroy them. Huh. Cause like I just wanted to test it out on this one, on one of them. That made that whole part so easy. I mean, to be fair, it was gonna be easy anyway. But damn. I mean, it could have also just ran right past. Yeah. Man, we'll fight. Fuck it.
Yeah. Stand still.
Hedge your bets. Ah.
Say bye to breathing.
I hit the mark.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
I hit the mark.
Oh. So if you have a healer on your team, not only can you yourself heal up Mem, but the other healer can as well.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know. It's on me.
Say bye to breathing.
Interesting. Hey. Yeah, you feeling old yet, my dude?
Hush. Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
It's Zagreus.
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Alright. Little chest bug.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
The three held their breath at the corner, waiting for the voice behind them to approach.
Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now.
Now.
Oh.
It's you.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
How funny would it be if this is actually Damianis right now? That Damianis was actually the weapon merchant, but he lied. And was like, oh, before I leave real quick, let me just take a quick picture. And that was it. You know, dyed his hair and everything.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Ah, this area.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, mister.
Okay. Let's do that. We'll get the chest. Alright. Then we'll turn this On. Oh. I see what it's highlighting. So we need to turn this back on. Need to do this one first. So now...
One more to go.
Oh, I bet we have to turn that thing on, and then turn it over this way.
Stand still.
Sure, I'll play along.
Say bye to breathing.
Allow me to... Yeah.
Relax.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh. Dick on a stick. Wait a minute. At least that one wasn't that bad. I think after we get this room done, we'll take a little break.
Is that all?
Oh, so we gotta be over here.
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Yes, Castrus, we have to.
Stand still.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Relax.
May as well kill.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Oh god, now what? I'm assuming we probably need to turn that other one off.
Missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Guess we can do that.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Sure, I'll...
Time to cleanse the filth.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stand still. Cutting the net.
Alright, Mem.
Relax.
I hit them.
Cutting the net.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Oh. Oh, we gotta do this. Gotcha. I understand.
May the foul stench dissipate. Yeah.
Stand still.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
May as well kill them all.
Be of your body and mind.
Sure, I'll play along.
Relax. Stand still.
It's on me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, so nothing down here.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Relax. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
I mean, at least there's a chest, so there's something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's something over here. So if we turn this back over, what happens down here now? Nothing. Oh. Oh. Apparently that's what I had to do.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Relax. Cutting the net.
Took a while, but we eventually got there.
That should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister.
Right, then we do that. Pop it over. Do that. And that. And just like that, I am a genius. Alright. We'll take a break after this fight.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still.
The truth burns clean. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Hedge your bets.
Cutting the net.
Oh, you bitch.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
Open up a chest.
Looks good.
Alright. So now we'll actually take a break because I need to stretch my legs and get a drink as well. So if anyone else also needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, now would be a good time to do so. And we'll do more story once we get back. So, little break, and we'll be right back. Now, if this freezes, I'll fix it when I get back. But, Peter B. Okie dokie. Everyone, the artichokes. We is back from the breaky break. So probably if it was like a little bit longer than I would have liked, but I had to wash off some food, take care of my plate, and get a snack and all that stuff for the rest of the night. So we should be good for the rest of the night. So hi, it's me, your dragon. So as always, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibe, lurking, all that good stuff. All the support on has been insane. So thank y'all very much. Hope you still have a good time with the Ampharoeus story. It got immensely better. Like a lot better now. So I'm having a fun time with it. We are now time traveling. Maybe eventually we'll get Back to the Future. Maybe we'll have our own Doc Brown, our own Marty McFly. You know, maybe we'll even get a little car that'll take us back to the future. You know? We'll see how that's gonna go, but for now, we're gonna keep on trucking, keep on progressing with the rest of the story. Because now that we have the new path and I'm using it, I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Because it's actually really good. It's insanely good. We just need to get the rest of the I forget what they're called again. But to get the main character to E6 and to max him out. So we'll be doing that hopefully at some point. But for now, we're gonna try and get the rest of this story done. At least this section, if at least, before we wrap it up later. So, as always, thank you all very much. Awesome time tonight. Just remember, if you're gonna be lurking still, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way, your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you. And without further ado, let's go back and resume. I think my wisdom is a falsehood. Huh. Interesting. Alright.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Never thought it'd be difficult to get some candy with a bandaged finger.
Brave one, step forth. You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Is that...
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
But we all know it's gonna be squashed out. Blazing star?
I think you're right.
Oh my god, it's mighty.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity. Their soul and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Lord Nias.
Time to cleanse
Not
the
mean to,
I'll play along.
not mean to interrupt.
Stand still.
Say bye to breathing. Didn't hurt.
May the foul stench just
Hedge your bets.
Relax.
Reach the end of the
So yeah, we need to put speed a lot higher. Because as is now, speed is 106. We need to get speed way higher. Like way, way higher. I mean... we'll just do that. I don't think we'll be using Gallagher for a while, at least. Hopefully, speed is above 120. Oh my god! 139! Holy shit! Probably the fastest character we have. No. It's tied with Firefly at 139. Shit.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
It's talking about the king.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Ampharoeus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What about the festival?
Better off forgotten.
Fair point.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Yep, but come back here at some point. Wait a minute, what does this do? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, we'll do that later. We'll do that later. What's over here? Wait, this just goes back out, right? Oh, this goes somewhere else. What's over here? Oh, it's a beetle. Oh no. I mean, at the minute, it does look pretty cool. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Guess I didn't. Oh my god.
So that's how it works.
That one sucked. That was probably the worst one in a while. I could not figure that out for the life of me.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Hedge your bets.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Why do you not receive more than 3? Come on, Aventurine, you can do better than 3. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sure we'll probably come around to that.
We who cannot rest in peace. Tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Oh, so it was the people of Kremnos that drove Nikador to madness. Maybe the entirety of Ampharoeus should just be destroyed. You know?
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
I mean, assuming that someone else hasn't driven him to madness, and they're trying to prevent that.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
I wasn't expecting to get hit by that.
Is that all?
Because, like, here's the thing. If Nikador's madness was like a natural thing, and like no one caused it, and by them holding this festival was like, hey, maybe we can try and slow it down until we figure something out. Unless someone else caused it, and they were hoping this festival would kind of incite more of it.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
And this right here just kind of proves my theory. Where it's just like, maybe the Titan was like already normal, but the king, being greedy or whatever, was like, how about we just take the Titan's divinity and just lower it, get rid of it.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
So why are they doing this?
Out of cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikedor fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikedor himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, a wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Got another bug. There we go. Oh, maybe this is the way to go. Oh. Oh, I thought they were gonna turn right there.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Relax. Say bye to breathing. Stand still. Relax.
All right. Now we're cooking. Oh. Hopefully this puzzle doesn't take forever. Oh God. Hmm. Alright, that one wasn't too bad. I was just dumb and couldn't figure it out.
Lost souls. Tell us.
I need a break.
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akaba.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
So you telling me Europon wanted to invade Akama years ago, but it didn't work, and so now the Titan is gonna be using that plan to invade and probably destroy Akama. See if that's actually what's gonna happen. Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Looks like we have to kill him.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent.
We gotta kill him. Gotta kill him. He can't know about the future. Otherwise, it'll create a time paradox and we're all screwed. We've seen the movies. He can't know.
Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Ampharoeus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Well, at least this one wasn't too difficult.
That's for me.
That one wasn't too bad. Meanwhile, I just munch on some candy.
Stand still.
Hedge your bets.
They bide breathing.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Relax. I hit the mark.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can.
Stand still.
Yeah, I would have thought that Mem would have had like his shield as well, but
I hit the mark.
apparently not.
May as well.
Turns out you have to use a skill to keep Mem healthy. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Ah, dick. Arthalos, you dick. Give it back. How dare you?
Be of your body and mind.
Relax.
You're a stubborn one. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world.
Well, at least Mem will be healed up.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fuck.
Reach the end of the story.
Yeah, demon chest. Thank you. Oh yeah. So, the reason my finger is bandaged up is because yesterday at work I was having to do some cleaning, and in the process of cleaning I cut my finger right on the knuckle, which if it was anywhere else it wouldn't be that bad of a problem. Like, it'd be a lot more manageable. But it's right on the knuckle too, so it's fucking annoying. And which would have been the only cut of what I had, but in the process of cleaning something after that, because it's like I had to clean like this grease thing, and it's like thing inside of it. It's like kind of metal. I didn't realize that the side of it was like it was, lack of a better word, like serrated in this one spot, because there's like this rubber thing around it, but this one part on it wasn't like covering it. So the one part where my other finger like touched that was right on that serrated part. So I ended up cutting my middle finger on my other hand. And that all happened within a span of like an hour. So I cut 2 separate fingers on both hands in the span of an hour. Which luckily the one on my left hand wasn't that bad. It's like a small little like cut. Essentially it's just like little but it wasn't too bad. But the other one on my knuckle, that's the one that was like actually like smashed it against something and it cut. And I'm like, ow, that hurt. Which of course I was wearing gloves because I was cleaning and I don't want to get wet on my hands, so I was wearing gloves. Within a span of like a few seconds, I happened to look at my hand again. I went, ah, shit, my finger's bleeding. Like, ah, fuck.
Nice.
Which, you might not know it, but I also said, ow. Damn, that hurt. I mean, actually, I said fuck. I was like, ah, fuck, that hurt. Which I thought, because most of the time, anytime I get, like, hit or, like, hit something, like, in the corner, I'm like, I had to stand there and look at it for, like, a few seconds to be like, is it bleeding yet? Is it bleeding yet? No. Alright, moving on. Or I'll look at it and be like, is it gonna, yep, it's bleeding. I had to go wash my hand. Which again, wouldn't it be that bad? And like, it's only on this one thing too. Like, it's because like I have to clean 2 of them. But the first one isn't that bad. I can clean it with almost no issues, except putting the stuff on because that shit takes forever. But it's cleaning the second one where it's like the back part of it, for some reason I don't understand why. It's like the back part of it, like there's this gap, and I can take like a rag on my hand, just kind of move back there, decent space to move around. But the other one is like a lot closer than it looks like.
Nice.
So I can't really put my hand back there. I have to grab something else, but even then, that is still not small enough to get back there. I have to fucking fight with it half the goddamn time, and it sucks.
Oh, restless soul.
And this is also on top of me having to train someone new. And the new person showed up, like, a little bit later, but I had the pleasure of the last couple of days having to train someone. And in my head, I thought I'll be able to properly train him, but it turns out we had almost no one there. So I had to do training, cook, train some more, make sure everyone else does their shit. And I'm not even a manager either. I'm just a regular guy. Just a regular guy doing regular stuff.
I'm fine, mister. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of that blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace.
I still can't get over the fact that how similar Castor's looks with, like, March. Like, you just have March with, like, pointed ears and, like, slightly different hair. Almost identical.
That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Also, there's something else funny about this.
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls.
Is that since we have like a feather pen,
Far in the festival.
are we living up to the saying that the pen is mightier than the sword? A bug that is rolling a stone up a hill over and over and over. Oh god. What is the name of the oh god, what was it? Yeah, Sisyphus? Yeah. This is the Sisyphus bug. Just having to roll the boulder over and over. Well, this looks familiar. Almost as if we fought here somewhere in the future.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior. Entry forbidden.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul. Indestructible body.
Ow.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand still. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ooh, 4 points. Nice.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head.
Relax. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Say bye to breathing.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. No dirty tricks.
Oh no, wait, no, Mem does get a shield. I see it now.
Stand still. Relax.
I see it.
Is it dealt with?
I thought she would have got a shield, but when I did the shield before, it never popped up.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment.
What do you mean?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titan kid before going on to remold the Titan.
How are you so sure about that?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Ampharoeus.
Alright, time to tap into the power of time again.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Yeah, barely believe it myself, but is the truth.
The resonance between you and Oryx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Oh.
Looks good.
Sorry, we need to get very, very close to it. Alright.
The sounds of battle. That's...
My companions fighting against Nikador.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Current understanding. Oh. Yeah, let's start with these first.
Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Nikador's soul has been severed into 4 parts by the Kremnoan and sealed into the 4 statues in the soul forging zone. Insert the giant swords in these statues' hands into the base to release 1 fragment of Nikador's divinity. Use the hand of Zagreus to grab the charging device and place it at the foot of the statue. And then use Ornyx's prey to rewind space-time, leading the giant sword and the statue's hand return to a complete state and activate the statue. Statues that are broken can be completed by shining the light of the miracle orbs. After all 4 statues in the night space-time are activated, you can bring... Oh, okay. Yeah, not insulting anyone, my guy.
Yeah. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
I hit the mark, huh?
Easy peasy.
We're ever in doubt.
Lemon squeezy.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Okay, so... on Hannah Zagreus, gotta be around here somewhere, right?
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
At least we get to use the flying hand. I mean, I know that's not the right way to do it, but... we gotta get the chest. Alright, now we can do this in peace. Wait, do I gotta move that thing around? I think I do have to pick it up. So that's gonna be an oopsie. That's 2. 3 right here. Too bad it doesn't tell you where the others are. That is 1. 1 more. Right there. Ooh. Oh, is that over? Ooh. Does it get something good?
Fortune
Ooh. Ooh, I'll take it. Ooh. Alright, that did nothing. I guess we'll just do that. Alright, let's see what happens when we do this. Nothing.
A part of Nikador's divinity.
Ow.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Alright, that's one.
Voices are starting to pour in. Realize another fragment.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Oh, good thing I left the hand here.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog. even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Alright, so you have to stand over here? I think we have to revert it back to normal. And then somehow alright, hold on, let me try this real quick. Maybe we should turn this thing off. Oh, we have to keep it on. Oh. That works.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Oh! Oh! Got him. Ah. Hell yeah. Find the Mass Effect earphone. Usually was a good investment. You haven't bought a new pair in years. I mean, that's how I am with the fuck, what is it? The I forget what they're called exactly. It's like the Hyper X whatever. I might have the box in the closet. Yeah, for sure it's in the closet. It's what I always use for you know, when I'm in like VR or whatever. It's what I used to have probably up until fucking last year. Cause then it's like, oh, now I just have me some earbuds.
shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel.
Because like I just love wearing earbuds a lot more. It's just more comfortable to me. Because then it's like I know something like covering my ears, and then it's like, oh, if I just have to quickly dip out, I'm like I can just yank them out and dip. I don't have to worry about like having to take them off, you know. And then it's like, oh, I have to be careful with like put them somewhere because like if I accidentally drop them or like because if they get turned one way and I drop them and it breaks and it's like, well, fuck, now I have to spend like 50 bucks, like, and well, I mean, they know from like 50 to like $75 on like a new pair of headphones. Whereas it's like, if these at any point like go out, then it's like, oh, I only have to buy like ones that are like $10-20 at most. So it's like I'm saving so much more money with these than by getting regular headphones. Only wear headphones when gaming. I mean, that's what I used to be like. But for like years, I would always be wearing like wired earbuds. And then eventually it was just like, I got AirPods and I'm like, I love AirPods so much more. Because like I used to have like a pair of like Bluetooth, like wireless headphones for the longest time. Because I was tired of getting the cord caught up and stuff, so I wanted to use that. But that didn't really last very long. It would only last like 3, maybe 4 hours before like I would have to charge it up again, and it's like, that sucks. But now I get AirPods, and like the AirPods last so much longer.
A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice!
Ah, fuck. Sorry. Cat fell down. Cat fell down. Gotta put the cat back on before the bottle falls over.
Free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Hey! Hey, Raiders, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How did it go? How was Baldur's Gate? How did it go? How was your stream? I was wondering where the game audio went. I turned it down too much. Oh, you lost an Arnimo run? Oof. 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 Sorry to hear about that. Now, you're doing like a single player run, or are you doing in like, I guess lack of a better word, like multiplayer, like a group? I know some people that play through and they'll go through like 2 or 3 people co-op. Nice. I mean, I myself have never played Baldur's Gate at all. I might do it at some point, only because of the whole like D&D aspect of it. I'm like, this seems pretty interesting. I might get it at some point. But I keep forgetting to wishlist it. It's like I never know when it goes on sale so I can grab it. Because like, I already know what kind of character I would make. You know? One that's probably as close to dragon-like as possible because, yes. Look at me. But other than losing the honor mode run, hope you still had a good stream. Hope you managed to get quite a bit of progress done, you know, so that when you do it again, you know what to expect. So, welcome, Raiders, one line dragon, same from the local dragon VTV streamer. I am a variety streamer, playing a wide variety of games, mainly, you know, gotchas and Halo, but I do play other games from time to time, just to mix it up a little bit, because why not? It's fun. I like doing it. And yes, Ronix, I know you can't tell, but I am a dragon. I am not a salamander. I am not a wyvern. I am a dragon. And I don't be dragging my feet. So, welcome. So, again, that being said, post-stream R&R, if you gotta take care of yourself, whether it's getting something to eat, drink, stretch the legs, restroom, shower, laundry, homework, if you're in college, or you're in school, take an animal outside, whatever it may be, please take care of yourself. Your health is more important than anything else, so take care of it. And your pet, if you have one. And I do hope it goes well. And thanks for stopping by, checking out the stream and all that good stuff. Which, if you do gotta be heading out, whatever it may be, hope it goes well. Thanks for checking out the stream and all that good stuff. Pleasure to have you. Hope to catch you in the next stream. But if you're gonna be sticking around, kind of chilling, vibing, lurking, hanging out, all of that good stuff, thank you for the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or can turn the volume down on the stream to don't mute the stream itself. That way, if you can still count, helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you. Much appreciated. And here, I thought you were a kitty cat. Well, here's a funny thing. Back when I first started VTubing, like, I already had an idea of what I wanted to do. Or I guess what I wanted to be. But if I wasn't gonna go through with, like, initial idea of being this, my backup plan was actually gonna be, like, dog/wolf. But then I was like, what if that doesn't work? What else can I be? What else seems good? I probably would've gone with a cat. Not like generic cat, but more like a very specific breed of a cat. You know, like a leopard, cheetah, tiger. Something very specific that's like, oh, you're this, but it's actually this. But I chose to go with this because this is way better. But, yeah. So, we are playing some Honkai Star Rail. We're going through Ampharoeus story. We got the new Path of Remembrance, which, honestly, pretty good. It's really good. It is ice, so it's, you know, it's gonna be good. So, we just went through the story, get as much done tonight as we can. And I also just realized what time it is. Holy fuck. I did not realize it is, after 2 in the morning. So, we'll go for a little bit longer for, the Raiders. And then I myself will have to dip out and get some sleep. Because I thought it was like 1:30, maybe like 1:15. Nope. Nope. But yeah. So, just kind of give like a TLDR of the story so far. Pretty much we're in a new city, trying to get our expedition back on a, lack of a better word, track. Because we're running low on fuel, and the only way to resolve that crisis is to go to this new land and try and make contact with the people of this place. That way we can get, like, something set up, and then we can just be on our way to the next major area. But upon arriving here, we got shot down, met with some people, their city got under attack, we helped them, and then it's like, now we gotta help them prevent their end of the world. And in the process, we almost got killed because we were told not to tell people we're from another planet, which almost got us killed. But luckily we're still alive. And now it's like, oh, now we have to kill this Titan so we can prevent the end of the world. But in order to do that, because he has an indestructible body, we gotta try and figure out how to kill it. Which is where we're at. And then we also have this adorable pink creature right here with us. Because one of the more friendlier Titans, which didn't want to help us at all, was like, you reminded me of someone. Come closer. I'm gonna dive into your memories for a little bit. Oh, there's this Eon over here that's looking at you. Thanks for helping me get their gaze to look at us. Thanks, buddy. And then because of that, we now got this pink creature thing called Mem. I know, adorable. So, we'll try and do a little bit more. Because all I really wanted to do tonight was at least get to the new path of Remembrance, and we got there. So maybe next week we'll get a little bit closer to the end of Ampharoeus. So, and then of course in this part right here, we had to figure out how to restore this Titan's 5 missing parts. But there's only 4 here that we restored. So now we're gonna try and find the last one. And that's where we at. So slight spoilers if anyone hasn't been caught up to the story of Star Rail. Apologies, but you've been warned.
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Is it the big sword in the middle?
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Ampharoeus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
What if Nias is the final part of Nikador's divinity?
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
I am a psychic and I wrote this game. Oh. 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 Oh, wow. And it just clicked when it showed the different bodies. I'm like, oh, these are all different versions of Nikador. Oh, damn.
All of these, they're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
Okay, what can we do then?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Oh, we can't put this off any longer.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife!
I don't know who this voice actor is, but god damn, he doing good.
Remember this! I am the scar that trust me? Perhaps me an end. Defending a warrior! Corpus
Damn!
This is Nigador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
Jeez, fuck.
May the foul stench just
Relax. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
May as well kill them all.
Recently HP to conquer or be conqueror restores the maximum HP. Oh!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world, it's bleeding.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Sure, I'll play along.
Say bye to breathing.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Oh yeah, and this is a new ultimate of theirs.
May as well kill them all.
You've overcome the curse of immortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Relax.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame.
But yeah, this is gives so much like God of War, PS2 and PS3 vibes like back in the day. I love it.
Everything in this world, it's bleeding.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Be of your body and mind.
Spend freely.
May the foul stench dissipate. Quick time to cleanse the filth.
Hedge your bets.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Georgia. Helios.
Come on! Bring an end to strife! Once and for all!
Didn't hurt. Say bye to breathing.
Die by bunny, you bitch.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Death by Bunny.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
Yeah, but you might want to hurry up, get the core flame before something bad happens.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Yep, they were protecting the world from something.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Phaidon?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Yes, ma'am. Lee's friend, return together. Aren't you coming with us, Castris?
Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Alright, just don't take too long. Castris picks up a piece of Nias's fragments.
Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is?
I called it. I called it a while ago. Because she has a whole thing with death. And Thanatos is a death titan. She's gonna be picking up his core or their core flame. Whenever we get to Thanatos, it's gonna happen.
I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Friday the 13th up in this bitch.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Ampharoeus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Sometime later.
Aggie, they're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Ampharoeus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is
The fuck did that come from?
Note. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
Sorry, I was eating something. It's so peaceful as if nothing even happened. I mean, we're protected by 2 demigods after all. The people of Ampharoeus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trivi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace.
Yep.
Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
Just standing there like, yeah, that's right. Praise me, bitch. Praise me. What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, fine and buddy, we've got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
You and Don Hung watch Faden leave the bath. Did you pick up on that dragon? He seems troubled. Yep, sure did. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Ampharoeus, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. Yep, we have a lot to think about too. You're right, so much happened in so short a time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car is scrapped, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. Yep. Gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Once Faden's Ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, let's just head back to the bath chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Yo! I'm not gonna lie, that boss fight was actually pretty enjoyable. It was so good. Ah. Other color reason extremes the light of the divine. So we only have 2 more of these to do. I'm just curious, because there's at least what, 6 more Titans to get the core flames? At least. As we have, what, Thanatos, probably what, Zagreus, Aquila,
Faith can dispel the black tide.
I don't remember the other ones.
How long I'll be able to live like this?
There's at least...
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are...
At least 6, I believe. But gonna have to call it there for tonight. So we got like 3 days left of this banner before Galia comes out, and then whoever else has reruns. And we'll probably do some pulls on next week. Because like I said, Aglaya's gonna be out. We'll do some pulls for her. I'm assuming I don't know what my pity is for the banners. I'll have to check later. Because I hope I have somewhat of a pity built up. Because if not, we will have to start all over from the beginning and build it up again. But we'll see how that's gonna go. But for now, let me get music back up. And let me get everything swapped over very, very quickly. So give me like a couple minutes and I will be right back. So, what will probably happen as soon as stream is over, I will more than likely be finishing up watching Inuyasha, because I only have the 3 last episodes of the final act to watch. And then I can start watching the spin-off sequel. So that's gonna be fun. I'll probably be grinding out JP on FGO. Gotta sneeze. But hi! Got everything swapped over now, so yay. Big yeah, your cat dragon has returned. But like I'm gonna call it there for tonight, so thank y'all very, very, very much for an awesome stream tonight. Hope you had a good time with the Star Rail story. We got quite a bit done. We got the new path. We got the Nikador boss fight done and over with. So who knows what's left? Are we gonna be fighting another Titan? Are we gonna be helping someone else with their stuff? Is the crew gonna be coming down to Ampharoeus, or is what's gonna happen? We don't know. We'll see what's gonna happen next week. Once we also do some polls for Goliath and see how all that's gonna go. But again, hope you had a good time with the story. We'll do more next week. And so on that note, if you are new, join at the beginning, partway through, you stumbled on in, or if you stuck around from the raid earlier, thank you very, very much for sticking around, lurking, hanging out in the stream, and all that good stuff. It means a lot to me and helps out the stream a lot. So if you want to support the stream, consider dropping a follow. It is the purple button below the stream, or whatever color may be. And just click follow. A little notification pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live in the top right corner. Yeah, click that. Then you pop over here, chill, vibe, and hang out with everyone else. And just have a good old time in the stream. And I do appreciate it if you do, because every follow does help out to support the stream. Gets us closer to the good old 2K mark. Because if you haven't seen the tweet yesterday, or if you weren't here for last time, we officially have hit 1K here on Twitch. You heard right, we are actually finally over 1,000. I didn't think it was gonna happen right before the end of the month on a Thursday, but we did. So I will try and think of something to celebrate it. Don't know yet. I'm kind of brainstorming ideas of what to want to do, but any ideas are more than welcome. So if you do drop the follow, it means a lot to me, helps out the stream a lot, and you get some pretty cool follower emotes used for free anytime you're here. So enjoy your emotes. They're awesome, they're pretty cool, and you get to use them whenever you're here for free. So thanks again if you do. And if you want to follow me elsewhere, you have these socials of Twitter, or X as they call it nowadays, and also Blue Sky as well, because I do post whenever I go live here on Twitch on both places. Stream schedule will also be posted on both every week. Twitter will have the pinned message of it, so you can check there first, or you can check it out on Blue Sky. One of the most recent posts there, so you can follow me on both about streams and whatever else I decide to put out, if I tweet anything or post anything out. So if you do follow me on both, thanks again, means a lot. Hope you enjoy. And in addition to all of that, also do post whenever a new YouTube video goes up on the main YouTube channel. That way y'all will stay informed on those places in addition to everywhere else. So if you do follow me, thanks again. Hope you enjoy. Much appreciated. Which, speaking of YouTube, you have a VOD channel. That way, if you missed a stream, or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, go there, check it out, watch the VODs, have them as background noise. Either one is fine with me. So if you do drop a sub on the VOD channel, it means a lot to me, helps the guard out, and it means a lot. So thanks again. I'll get more VODs out soon because we're all caught up on the VODs. So when I get home from work later, I'll try and get more out and get them ready for a Monday. So you have VODs to watch next week. So be on the lookout for that. But if you want more original stuff, you have the main YouTube channel for all of that stuff, whether it is Gacha, Halo, Pokemon, whatever else, will be up on the main channel right there. Gacha being like FGO, Star Rail, ZZZ. Anytime there's a new banner up and I want to try my Gacha luck, we'll do some polls, have a nice Gacha session, and then I will turn that session, highlight it, edit it down to a nice little highlight of the session, and upload that to the main channel. That way, if you're not able to make it to the stream, or if you want just like a more condensed version of the session, it will be up on YouTube. Usually the Friday after we do the session, so you don't have to wait very long. Which the latest Gacha video went up Friday on the 1st of February, which was the FGO JP polls that we did for Biscone last Saturday. So watch it, enjoy it. Next Gacha video will be up on this coming Friday, which will be the ZZZ Ellen polls that we did earlier this week on Tuesday. So I hope you're ready for that. It was pretty good. Lost my first ever 50-50 in the game, so you can see how that went. And then Halo weekly highlights will be up on Mondays, because every Monday is when a new Halo weekly highlight will go up. Because whenever we go to play Halo MCC or Infinite, every week, whether we play solo or with friends, we just play some Halo, have fun, chill, and just have a good old hangout time. Whether we do on like Mondays or Thursdays or whenever, I will take those sessions, combine them into a nice highlight of the best games, funny moments, random stuff, or whatever else we do. I'll get that stuff done on the weekend, and then you can watch it on Monday, so you don't have to wait very long for a new highlight on Monday. So next video actually will be up on Monday, which is going to be the finale of Halo 3 ODST and some Halo Infinite multiplayer games. So check that out later on Monday. It was pretty good, just saying. And then Pokemon videos will be up on every Wednesday. No, it's set time on Wednesday, but they will be there every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. Right now, we are still going in our first ever ROM hack of Shiny Gold Sigma. We're in Hoenn. We're in the final region. We probably have like 5 episodes left if I have to do a rough guess. But we're almost done with it. And then we'll be going back to doing some Nuzlocke. So in the meantime, latest episode was 31. That went up earlier on Wednesday. Next episode is going to be 32, which will be going up this coming Wednesday on the 5th, I believe. Yep, on the 5th, which is Wednesday, for 32. So in the meantime, there's a playlist of the ROM hack. You can binge all of it before Wednesday. But if you want like Nuzlocke, if that's more of your up your alley, there's a playlist of the previous Nuzlocke of Heart Gold and Fire Red as well. So you can watch all of that and enjoy it. And then any other random videos, if I decide to do anything else, I will let y'all know first. Like, hey, I got some ideas I want to do, that I will record them, edit them, and then upload them to the main channel whenever I have some free time between everything else. So that will be done as well. But in the meantime, link right there to the main YouTube channel. Drop a sub to get notified when a new YouTube video goes up on that channel. And if you do drop a sub, helps to really grow it out a lot. So much appreciated if you do. Hope you enjoy the videos on the channel. And if you do enjoy it, consider spreading the word that other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. And then last but not least, do you have a Discord as well? If you want to join, just click that link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. That way I can get the link working again. And then you can join the server, hang out with some awesome people, be chill, comfy vibe, and just have an all-around good time. They are really cool people, if I do say so myself. They're awesome. And you also get notified when a new tweet goes up, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel. And whenever I go live here on Twitch, because I do notify in the server, in case you miss anywhere else, it will all be in one place. So again, link right there, join the server, and if you do, welcome to the cave. Call this wonderful, wonderful place. It would be a pleasure to have you. So, thanks again. You're awesome. Thanks for the stream. And thank you as well, Rennick. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. It was a good stream. I'm actually kind of surprised we got quite a bit done. So I'm actually kind of surprised. So maybe we'll, I don't know how much more we'll get of the story done, but we'll see when the time comes next week. Been lurking, nice, and thank you for the lurk as well. So, do you believe we have our rated target? Because here's the thing, I love Starella, it's so much fun, and I can't wait for Aglaya to come out, because I have no idea what she's gonna be like. If Ice Remembrance MC is that good, I can only imagine what Electric Remembrance is gonna be like. But now we must call it a night, but not before we do a good old-fashioned raid. We have raided them before, but it's been a while, so we shall drop by, say hi with some good stream and all of that good stuff. So let's get this baby underway. So again, thank you very, very much for an awesome stream. We're gonna be rating our good friendly one, the only Valor the Enigma, who is currently playing some Mech Warrior. So if you like Mech Warrior stuff, awesome mech, and just knowing like, you know, good streams, chill vibes, and all that good stuff. You have a great time over there. So do support them if you can, with the good old raid message of a Dragon raid. And of course, if you are subbed or you have 100 channel points, send some hugs and good vibes their way. So just copy and paste that. And yeah, so again, thank you very, very much. No Sunday stream because I'll be busy doing a lot of editing and recording and stuff. But we will be back on Monday for another stream. No idea what I'll be doing on Monday. So stay tuned to Twitter and Blue Sky for the new stream schedule later. But y'all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later.